Hello and welcome back to some more model building. What's up, Realms? What's up, JT? What's up, Michael? How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today we are going to get back into the building. What's up, Pedro? How's it going? We're gonna get back into building the little fruit stand that we've been working on. I did not do any off stream. I did bring a few more things in here. I brought a few kinds of paper. I got my water jar all fresh and clean. Make sure that it unscrews. And everything else we had in here before. I had a couple of ideas during my couple days off, and I think I have a really good idea. I thought it might be really cool to make the fruit stand sell fruits from video games that I have played on this channel, so that we would have like a little bit of customization. I think that would be really lovely. So let's go ahead and get into it, and we'll get to building. So this is not actually built. Maybe I should move this out a touch. Just try to make sure you can see everything as well as possible. Ah, come on. Doesn't want to bend. Sorry about this. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking like fruits from Slime Rancher, maybe the potato GLaDOS from Portal. I started making a list of things that would be identifiable as video game fruits that I've played, and not just like, that's an apple, or that's a pineapple, or whatever, although I might do that too. Could. Sorry about this. I thought I had it set up, but I want to try to fix it a little, because I keep doing stuff off of the camera frame. This is pretty close to the edge of the desk, so maybe that'll be good. 2 years, can you believe it? 7 hours? Wait, does that mean today is our follow anniversary? Happy anniversary, Pedro. Yeah, so as I was saying, none of this is actually like glued together. This isn't how it goes. I just wanted to do this so we would have a little story for promotion. These are from, I cut these out from this little notepad I use to write down coordinates and stuff. And they actually look really good. It's a nice scale for this, so we may use some of these things in the future. I think that could be a good decoration. I've got this little notepad that my friend sent me that I use for like writing down what I need to do, or here's like my house coordinates for Minecraft. And I think we could probably cut some of these plants out to do stuff like this if we want to later. It might end up looking too cluttered anyways. So let's get these little plants out of here. It's even our friend anniversary, and how long I've been streaming, really? That's so cute. Alright, so that's what we got. These are actually the exterior walls, but I just thought it looked really cute. I wanted to set a little something up to advertise that I was going to be building today. So, I did have a little problem. This popped out because I was trying to save materials and I cut a piece too small. So, I either need to try to figure out a way to re-glue it, or I need to cut a piece the proper size and glue it in there. We'll figure that out. And then I also brought some paper because our next step is they want me to take this thing that's like a bunch of signs and license plates and make this back wall. It's this wall right here, which like you can barely see it with all the stuff covering it up. But I really dislike that kind of like signs and things as decor. So I brought some paper and stuff in here thinking we can cut our own piece for customization's sake. And I'm not totally sure which one I want to use. I'm thinking... Yeah, that sounds normal to me. I don't know what you mean. But I'm thinking I have like a very dark green paper. It's quite a thick paper, so maybe it won't work, but I'm thinking this one looks the best of all the things I looked at. I got this paper I bought when I did my Minecraft party, and this color is pretty close to this color in real life. My 2-day break was very busy. I did a lot of phone calls and chores, and they definitely needed to be done, so I feel slightly less stressed out now. So I'm thinking this one. So I feel like we just cut a little piece of this out and use it for that wall. Although, is the furniture that goes on there green? The furniture that goes on it is green too. I didn't think about that. It will look worse with green on green. Maybe we should get something else then. I'm glad I thought about that before I did it. I also brought this one that's got all these like neutral colors in it. This camera doesn't feel right to me. Let me maybe raise it a bit. How are you doing, Michael? So it's got all these neutral tones. One of these might work. I don't know if I have any white left in here, but this could work. No. And then I brought the blue pad. So there's a shade of blue in here that's sort of similar, but not quite enough to this blue. It looks gray on camera. I can't believe it's already been 2 years either. That's nuts. There's this blue, which looks fairly close. This one's way too bright. I love this color though. Too dark. Totally different shade and much, much too dark. I'm thinking this one. Although, something I could do is just cut the piece out that I'm supposed to use and use the back of it, because the back of it is white. Or I could just do it the way I'm supposed to. It's not actually going to show very much. What's up, Dawson? We could also cut this out and glue it on. It would be fine. I think it's the same size. This is the piece right here. The first blue that I showed. What about it? This one? This one is a lot lighter. This one is fairly close to matching, but having a lighter one might actually be better to give it some differentiation. What are your coworkers quitting or getting fired? Oh no. Gonna do this one? Alright, we'll do this one then. We just need to cut a little piece of it. Let me see what size this is. I should glue this mirror while I'm working on this so it will dry. That's what I would do if I was really smart. Where's the ruler at? Do I have a pencil? I feel out of sorts from taking time off. This is... .72 millimeters by... like 24.5 millimeters. So we'll try to cut a piece out that size. And I think I probably should glue this back together before we do that, because it will give it a chance to dry. So, let's do that. So dirty. Oh well, whatever. I think I might try the Mod Podge on the back of this instead of their glue. Uh-oh, glued my brush to the thing a little bit. Just want to see if this would perhaps hold it a little bit better. I don't know if it will, but I do think it's worth a try. Did it take a little bit longer to dry? That's okay. We don't really need to be in any kind of a hurry here. I also think it would be very effective to put a little piece of paper over the back of this. To hold it in. I had some little scraps of paper back here. I don't think they're quite the right size. No one's gonna see this back, so we can just find a Minecraft mod where you can make like cosmetics, like a weapon, skin, armor, hats, wings, stuff like that. Ooh, neat. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no, it's just gonna make the mirror fall off more. I feel like, honestly, just a piece of tape, like duct tape or something, would be smart. It would hold it in there. But let's set it aside and give it a chance to dry and hope for the best. And we'll cut out a little piece of paper that's the size of that wallpaper. I need to drink more tea. Debating if you want to add a glossy tone to some of the objects. It'd probably be nice for a contrast, like Pedro was saying. And if you have any little decorative paper things like this, I really feel like that does look cute with it. It's flat, but I do think it looks cute. May think of doing a stream making stuff? I say go for it. I want to do a lot more of this. I want to do more art and stuff. I've been wanting to do that since I started the channel, but I didn't know a way to do 2 cameras. And when I started my channel, I wasn't on camera, so I didn't want to show myself. Alright, what did I say? How big was it? I think 72 millimeters by 24 and a half, 25 and a half? Yeah, I was right. 72 millimeters. By I'm just gonna cut it to 25. You can, yeah, you could like, I was thinking you could either sculpt a little bit onto the paper, or you could put like a little drip of glue or something to make it look more 3D. Or you could just use shading with markers or something too. Alright, there's our piece. Looks a little smaller here. I hope I measured it correctly. I really think I did. And now, let's cut it out. Also, if anybody wants to see the previous 2 videos of me doing this, I put them on my YouTube channel. You can go and watch them anytime you wish. I'm sorry you can't see me cutting this because I'm trying to capture all of it, but the pad is too big for the thing I use as a desk, and I can't cut it up there. So I'll show you in a second. Ta-da! I cut it a little bit unevenly. Hopefully it's not gonna matter. Let's get this paper out of here. I should put this up here. It looks weird, but it's in my way. Okay, and then let me double check which piece we're supposed to be using to glue this on so I don't get it wrong. I think it's one of these pieces, like this one. C8 and K10. C8. Where's that piece? I thought I pulled it out. Didn't I? See the little one here? Uh-oh, I hope I didn't lose a piece. I was doing so well. It's this one. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I'm not awake enough for this. It's K24 and A8. This one, not this one. A8. That's this piece of the ladder. And those look like they're 8 size. Glue on top? What do you mean? Like to create dimension? Hi, Beauty. It's okay. A8K24. Sorry, I need to like triple check because I don't feel super awake right now. I know it's kind of late in the day, but whew, boy. I don't think it matters which direction we glue it because they're not showing me that in the instructions. For a lot of them, they'll be like, make sure you orient it correctly, or they'll show the back side. Oh, maybe it's this one. Looks like it goes upside down, but this paper is much thicker. So if it glues well, it should actually be a little more sturdy. Not by a lot because it's still paper, but it's like thick scrapbooking paper. Okay, let's glue that together. And I'm gonna use the Mod Podge again because I think their glue is bad for gluing flat things. It leaves like a bubbly effect, and this glue is much flatter. Oh, this brush is crispy. I'm trying to pick this up. Come on. There we go. I should have seen which side of this I wanted to use first. Oh well. Before I fully put this together, I truly do want to take this ladder outside and see if I can get an ant to crawl up it. I think it's gonna be the cutest. Alright. I'll just wipe the excess off because I overdid it a little bit. What's up, Rendor? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're back to work on the model. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. You know what it looks like? It would be funny if they ran away with it. I'd have to start filming instead of just taking pictures. It looks like when you paint your walls, but you don't buy enough to have extra in the garage, and then you like have to repaint one of the walls and you try to get the color match, but it's like slightly off. Like it's not quite right, but it's close enough that you don't want to pay for more paint, so you're like, you know what? That's my statement wall now. I don't know if there's any more paper stuff to glue on, so I might rinse my brush now. I actually think that might be it for the decorative paper things. Just took a stats exam. You think you did well. Good job. Congratulations. Proud of you. I had a hard time with my statistics class. My brain has always struggled with probabilities and stuff. Where I'm like, what? Huh? But how though? It's really useful though, learning some of the stats, because I was doing psychology. Doing stats is so important. It's still somehow different, right? Even if it's your old paint, sometimes you're like, what happened? It looks different now. Okay, what's our next step here? We are meant to, we did it like slightly out of order. So we need to glue. Been struggling with all your classes? One of them is making you feel amazing. That's lovely. I'm happy to hear that. Peel the project. Okay, we did that. We did this. We did this. Glue B10 and B9. We did that, but we didn't glue these two pieces together yet. If this is dry enough, we could do that now. It may pop out of there. Oh look, trash. What's up, Mrs. Hedge? Thank you for the lurk. I don't think we will get it totally finished today. I think it's gonna be 2 more streams. And then maybe it'll be 3 more streams because I want to do a lot of customizing and like teeny tiny sculpting. I love this song. Alright. We take this and we glue it right here. The lens of math. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Oh, Mrs. Hedge, that's lovely. That makes me feel so good when you guys say stuff like that. I've got 1 more I'm gonna build, and I may buy more of them if they go on sale if you guys really enjoy this. It seems to be performing pretty well for me on my channel, and I'm having a blast doing it. Come on. It's so hard to get a little bit of glue out of here. Ah! That's too much glue again. Alright. I want this to be as straight as possible, so maybe we need to do it laying down. Oh, it doesn't seem great. Oh, I almost just swore. That's one thing about this. It's a little hard to, when I get surprised, stay fully family friendly. Aw, that's so nice to hear. Alright, I gotta quit pushing it and just leave it alone. And I hope it works. How am I gonna lay this one down where it won't get stuck? Or like collapse? Maybe like that? And then the next step they want me to do is to glue this, which is this for us, to this. But that definitely needs to— oh no, it's all wonky like that. Crap. Maybe I can set it like that. We'll see. It might just slowly fall down. Their glue is not super strong, but I hate having super glue on my fingers, or I would work that with that instead. So we need to do this part, then we're supposed to glue this part to this part. Oh wow, we're gonna have to wait a lot for things to dry. Maybe we could glue this little tab to this thing now, and then put it together as like one piece. One piece. Let's do that. It's this one and where is that piece at? Where did it go? It's in here somewhere. It looks like a Tetris piece. I think it's this one. One Piece! I know, every time, but I can't remember the lyrics of the theme song, so I just say that. It's like, oh, here's a song about friendship, riding on a boat. You know, the patience for it, because I don't really have interest in doing it myself, but it's fun and relaxing. Oh, thank you, Pedro. I really appreciate that. I thought, because I've been wanting to do this for like 7 years, I'm like, I'm either gonna love it or I'm gonna absolutely hate it because it's super tedious and teeny tiny fiddly little pieces, but I love it. It's great. I'm certain this is correct, but I do want to check the instructions just so I don't mess it up. My friend said One Piece was talking about chicken tenders the other day, and I responded with One Piece as a joke, and my friends were just like, no. Your friends would hate me then. Not even really a big One Piece fan, but that's what I think of every time I say it. I've got the humor of a dad. C5 is this one, which is definitely this one. K10 is this one. Alright, let's glue these two together. It's got the notch, so I don't feel like we're gonna mess it up. I feel so disheartened because I thought it was funny and they were just like, God, please, no. Aw, I'm sorry, Rendor. Sometimes jokes just don't land, man. More of a two-piece person. That's such a dad thing to say, Pedro. How many kids do you have now? How many kids do you have saying jokes like that? Yep, I do. When are you gonna introduce me to your secret child? I always say that to my brother too. Like you legally have to have at least one child to say jokes like that, or they get you. I tell my parents that all the time. Like, are we sure my brother doesn't have a kid we don't know about? I should just give up on trying to get the right amount of glue out of this and just glob it everywhere. I keep on trying to put a good amount and it's just like impossible. What a lovely fit. There's a little gap on this side. It mostly fits quite nice. Yep, you just got... Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. No! So one of my friends in very early university was like a very, very funny guy. And we were talking about humor one night and he was like, well, every joke you don't tell is guaranteed not to land, so if you want to tell jokes, you might as well. I mean, obviously don't be super annoying all the time. You don't want to do that. But like, if you're telling jokes and it doesn't land, that's just gonna happen sometimes. The funniest person that you know in real life definitely says a lot of jokes that completely fail. And that's okay. Like, that's just life. It's just like that. One Piece. Next one. We gotta wait for things to dry before we can do much more here. I don't think we can really do anything here until some stuff dries. Same with this. It all needs to build up. Oh, look how close we are to getting an exterior though. That's so exciting. Lighting, like... Maybe we should start building furniture while we wait for these to dry for a bit. This part is going to need to be fairly secure since this is the interior of the building. This is that which holds the walls and things together. So we really need it to be pretty dry, I would think. I'd say it can be pretty funny, but I got really insecure about myself for no reason when I came to college. Well, it's a time of huge change. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, it needs to fall in a one piece to work. Exactly. We are a bunch of dorks, and I love it. Maybe I think maybe we should start assembling some of this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna use everything they've provided. We could start building these furniture pieces, I guess. Because I want to customize it. Like, I really am not fond of these lollipop things. So I'm probably gonna put something else in this vase, but we can build the exterior pieces. Alright, let's start from the front now and build this little shelf if we can find it. B22 and B... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so tiny. B22, I think it's these pieces right here. Look at this nonsense. It's a splinter. B22, B24. I think it is this piece. It looks about the right size. I really appreciate that these are to scale. Had some figures get delivered from Britain. I'm so excited to go pick them up. We have to wait for the mailroom to say they have it. Ooh, that's exciting. What did you get? I'm not too into figurines and collectibles, which is crazy because I'm building this, but I want to give it away because I just want to build it. I don't actually want it. But I know a lot of people that hang out here are really into figurines and collectibles. I think most of you guys are actually. I think it's this piece. Yep. Look at this, the tiniest shelf ever. B22 and B24. I believe there's like a hair or something in the microphone. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. It's driving me nuts. A splinter for the winter. Yup, it's so little. So we just glue this kind of like this, but straight. I think I might use the toothpick trick for this. Let's see which side of this looks the nicest to go on the top. This side should be the top, this side should be the bottom. And these look about the same on both sides. They're so tiny, nobody's gonna notice but me. I would never know who you mean. Really, Pedro? Interesting. How interesting. Look at this glue mess. Yuck. Alright, get my nasty old toothpick. And we'll just use this glue since it's volunteering. So for anybody who doesn't know, on my birthday in early December, I'm gonna try to come up with 5 art projects for the year at minimum and do a giveaway for my birthday stream. I'm really excited about that. And I still need to try to figure it out, so I can't like fully promise yes it's absolutely gonna happen. But that is my goal with this stuff, is to make it and then give it away to you guys with a raffle at the end of the year. Well, not the end of the year, but my birthday, which is in December. Let's try to get this straightened out before it dries. Does that look fairly even? I think so. Maybe not. I think that looks pretty even. Kind of scared to touch it. Yeah, I think it will be really nice. Because like I said, like I don't actually want the collectibles. I just want to... Maybe I should push these to the front. It's showing that it's like... What piece is this? Oh, it's just on the floor. was thinking if it was attached to a wall, we need it. Maybe I do want it like that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the lurk, Rendor. So you know it's well made? I don't know about that. This is my first time doing this, and the glue sucks. But I'm doing my best, and I'm gonna customize it so it will be like a one-of-a-kind special thing. And then it can go live in a home where someone will appreciate it more than I will, because I'm really just not that into figurines. I think I'm gonna have to re-glue this. I want these further apart. And the glue's already kind of dried. Dang it, I messed with it too much. I can't believe I haven't broken anything. Oh no. I'm gonna try leaving it like that and see if it will just... It's like lopsided. I think these two little pieces of wood are not exactly the same, which is weird. They should be. Or maybe there's more glue on one than the other and it makes a difference. But it like, this piece is barely gonna show. This piece right here that I'm fussing over is that right there. And you can barely see it. It's this little tray thing on the floor. So it barely matters. This thing, I don't even know if I want to make it because I don't really, it takes up a lot of space. And I'm not crazy about how it looks. If this is hollow and I can put something in it, I probably will make it though. Alright, what's next? This little shelf, I think, is already a built piece. Yep. So that's fine. We can build this shelf here. There's a hair on my table. We need, it looks like this one. It's so tiny. Is there another one like that? There should be. Oh, it's so cute. Well, it's very intimidating streaming at first. I was not really... I'm a very anxious person, and I was not really comfortable being on stream. So I've definitely bloomed on being on camera and stuff. Is this the right piece? I don't think it is. I think it's these ones. I'll double check though. You're still struggling with this? It's tough. I do too sometimes. There's days I just don't feel up to it. Alright, looking for B11, B13. Oh, we do need these little ones too. You can't see what I'm pointing at. We do need these ones too, apparently. 1 year, 3 months. Wow. It's a long time. B13, okay. B11, got it. B12, and then what was the other one? B14. It's probably these two. We'll check. Aw, that's lovely. It's really nice. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm trying to spread a little positivity on the internet into the big scary world. A little bit of coziness. I think we all need it. Alright, here are our pieces. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So they say glue. What do these little ones go for? Oh, they're supposed to be like drawers on the bottom. You're here to create chaos. You always say that, but you're such a sweetheart. boom, 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 boom. So this goes on top like this. Looks like, It looks like one of these goes down here. It's like this. Oh boy. Oh dear. It looks like I said, like it kind of goes like this. So everything will be okay. And then it looks like these two shells go here and here. I think. Do the other B12. So they say to put it down like this and then glue them like that. Bum, bum, ba-da. This glue is making a mess. I don't like it very much. Here we go. Let's glue it on. Should do these one at a time. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Yes, it is bad, Realm. You spend too much money. Unless you're super rich. I think there's too many kits. I would say finish the ones you got first. Otherwise you're just gonna end up with a bunch of junk in your house. So cute. Okay, we're supposed to do it like that. I play the fifth. Then we need to glue this to that. Then we need to glue this to the top and these to the bottom. So it looks like little drawers down there. Or we could just leave it like an open shelf and use these for something else, but I don't know what we would do with two little pieces. We could make like a tray, or we could make like a shelf, I guess, like this. Tiny, tiny table. I love my music. My chill hop music is so good. We could do like a set of shelves on the wall or something, but there's not a ton of wall space here. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it the way they told me to, or maybe I won't. Who knows? I wonder if we should start this one too, because like we have to let the wood dry. Or the glue dry, I mean. We can't really do anything until it dries. Uh oh, this is wonky. No! No, I made it worse! It's a bit wonky. Dang it. Ah! Why? We could go back to this part. Maybe that would be better. I'm hesitant to get more little yellow pieces of wood out because I don't want to get the parts mixed up. Let's go do another part of this because this is going to need several steps to dry before we get it done. So let's flip back to this side. So we're here. We need to glue this. No, not that one. Where's it at? This piece needs to go like here. if you go to chillhop.com, they have really clear rules for how you use like I can't think of the word, like credit them for YouTube or Twitch. And I did it when I first started, like shortly after I first started streaming. So if I could figure it out, it's definitely gonna make sense to you. You've been streaming way long enough that it will just make sense. But if I try to tell you like from memory, I'm gonna mess it up. But yeah, I've been really happy with their music service. Oh, sorry. And this one goes like this. Goes like this. Right? Oh no, look, it's not straight. Can you see that? There's a big gap. I might have to reglue it. It's not a right angle. It looks like a right angle. But it is not. Oh no. There's a huge gap. Shoot. Why should we glue this the wrong way? I'd be so annoyed. It looks like we're meant to glue it like this. I don't have tools for that, Rose. Like this. Okay. I feel like this is the part where we're gonna start having small mistakes that snowball into large mistakes where the thing ends up like super tilted and not straight. But I don't know how we clamp these edges to be right angles. Like what tool would have been used for that on such a tiny scale? If you have suggestions, let me know. But I'm not really sure what to do about that. I think it just is what it is. And we just gotta try to work with it and hope for the best. Alright. And the glue's not very strong, so I can rip it apart and try to fix it if I need to. Make sure this is closed. I'm wondering if I put the glue on here or on here, if it's gonna be better. You have corner clamps if needed, but that doesn't help me out. I guess I put the glue here. Try to get a little bit. It never works, but I'm gonna try. We need it on this edge here. And this edge here. Oh, so much glue. Guess if it leaks on the back, it's not so bad. That's way too much glue. Oh my gosh. I should have probably put some on this little like ledge thing as well. Let's just hope that holds. We'll set it aside and hope for the best. And close that up. Alright, now what? I don't think it's smart to glue anything else to that until it's had a moment to dry. So maybe we go back to the shelf. Maybe alternate between two projects. The shelves are wonky. Ah. Alright. Back to the shelves. Okay. Glue the other B12, then glue it in the center of B11. And glue B14 is shown. So we're supposed to glue this one onto here next. Trying to see if there's one side that looks a bit better than the other. This side looks a little tiny bit worse. It's not so bad. Hey, look at that. That's not too bad. The middle shelf is still a bit wonky. Maybe we built this when we were first opening the store and we were too stressed out to do a good job with our furniture. It's so slanted. I don't know if you can tell or not. It looks okay on camera. In real life, it looks very slanted. Alright, let's let that one dry. But this has definitely not had enough time. Oh dear. I'm still not sure if I want to glue this top on here. Like, it looks really cute like this. But if we save these pieces, that means more customizations. Can we make a taller shelf? And if I mess with it, is it still gonna look good or is it gonna be terrible? We could do like little fold outs, like a kitchen cart. I don't know. I'm hesitant to finish this piece because I might want to save these for something else. Where does it go in their example? It's back here. There's so little space, but some of this stuff I'm like, I don't really know if I want to make that. Like this bag of chips or whatever this is back here. I don't know if I want to put that down there. Might rather have another shelf over here or on this wall. Is there anything on this wall? They don't show that wall. Is it totally blank? If so, I want to put stuff in there. So then I'm really hesitant to build another piece of yellow furniture at the same time, but I almost feel like it's a good idea because I see how wet this glue is and I think it needs more time to dry. Oh, maybe we could glue this part? That's a different color. This one right here. I'll be able to distinguish that from that for sure. If I can't, then I need to stop working on this. If I can't tell those two things apart, there's something wrong. I believe it's these three pieces, but I will check. B25 is easy to tell. And then we need B19. Which are these? Definitely these two. Ta-da! Is there a front side? Looks like this is the front. So we just need to find the nicest looking sides of these and then glue them like so. There's a lot of glue on my thumb. I feel that this side looks the best on this one. And I think this side looks the best on this one. It's so cute. It's so cute, and it's so much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. I can't believe how tiny it is. Oh, I might need another dip of glue. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Oops. Don't break the thing. They should have instructions on their website. What I do is I use VLC, and I've got you can use it, just open the browser window and then set up an audio source. I have on my default audio because my audio is all messed up and it has been for like a year. It's so bad. And then I just have VLC playing, and I have downloaded the playlist because my internet is so bad, so having the browser open is no good for me. They also have playlists on YouTube you can just listen to. But I like my music that I chose, so I use VLC. You can just download the tracks you like, or you can just play it from their website. And it should come through your default audio if you don't have your sources separated. Which sometimes is a bad thing, but it works fine for this. Okay, there's that piece done. This looks almost ready to go. We could prepare the roof, I suppose. I'm gonna wait on that though. There's this one. We did that. I'm not sure if I want to do this. There's all these little paper things that I'm definitely gonna do last because I don't know if I'm gonna use them or not. I kind of want to make my own stuff. We could put this on, but again, do I want to use the label they gave me? I don't know. I could make these little baskets. I'm really intimidated by this part. Again, with this stuff, I feel like it's best to do last, or close to last. I do think I want to use the baskets, but all these little like paper things, those are gonna be finishing touches. I think I might need a pee break, so maybe that would be good. Give the glue just a few more, like maybe another minute to dry. And then we'll try to do the next piece of this when we get back, which is putting the floor in. So this floor will be going right here. How cute is that? And we'll come glue it after I take a quick pee break. So I will be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Hopefully it's been enough time to glue. I think it should be. It dries pretty quickly. Alright. Let's attach the floor. And hope it at least sort of lines up. I believe it's meant to go up here, like this. It sure is. I thought it was gonna go under here, but that wouldn't make sense to have this big step up. So it's more like this, which is the harder way to glue it, in my opinion. But we'll try to make it work. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. This side. I'm so worried I'm gonna put it the wrong way. Doesn't touch the wall. Oh no. Oh my god, it's adorable. Not the tile I would have chosen. So cute. It's like a hanging flower. Yeah, I kind of want to build a little flower box under here, but this might be a little bit too small for it. And then this wall, the other exterior wall is like totally blank. So maybe we could do something. I don't know what. A teeny tiny window with little teeny tiny yellow shutters or something? I don't know. Couple of little flower pots? I don't know. I'm just gonna hold on to these and we'll see. Maybe I want to do something else. Maybe I don't. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's just precious. There's like a huge gap on the underside, which is a little bit worrisome. Definitely means it's not straight. Wow, let's hope for the best. Okay. Oh dear, what's next? The next step is to attach this hook to like here. It's so cute. Maybe not graffiti, maybe art. I was thinking of doing a little painting or something in there. It's gonna have to be really tiny. They want us to do this, and then they want us to put this down here. It's so cute. You glued your finger to a piece? They're using super glue? I think this glue is not very strong. Not much of a threat. I that I could glue this right now, but I think I should wait. I just don't want to mess it up. Let's just give it a second to dry. And maybe we can do this step. We're supposed to make this section right here. So it says glue B8 in the middle of B7, which I think is this one and this one. B8, B7. I can't tell you how much I appreciate these 2 scale identifications. The only way it could be better is if they very tiny printed somewhere on here in ink that could easily wipe away what the piece is. So we're supposed to do in the middle. So this side looks best. And this side looks the best. I don't think it's gonna show though. So I think we're supposed to glue it like that. Yep, I think so. Touch up paints the cover? Yeah, maybe so. But it's okay as it is. Like the paper with the directions is good enough. This side looks the best. Oh gosh, this is gonna be another glue disaster. Here we go. You almost grabbed Gorilla Glue. I mean, it'll probably hold longer. Like a big one. Let's get that out of there. I'm not trying to send my DNA out in the mail. I'm sorry you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I think I got it centered. And I just messed it up. There we go. Let's let that one dry. Maybe we can do another piece of this now. I'm really nervous to mess it up. Also, sorry I keep tapping the mic. Choose what song you want to use. You can do that, or you can just put it on shuffle. That's what I did at first. I would just put it on shuffle, like I would go through all of the releases and just download everything I liked. And I want to do that again in a little while. I have like 12 hours of playlist, but there's always new good music. What's this piece for? Oh, it goes here. Okay. Well, let's try to put this hook on and hope it doesn't fall apart. Line C up with the right and fix with glue. Come on. Come on. Just give me a little bit of glue, please. Impossible. There's no such thing as a little bit of glue when it comes to this kit. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know how much you can see it because of the lighting, but Just trust me, it looks absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness gracious. And I just really feel like we need to wait a little while before we attach this. I don't think it's a good idea to do it right now. Let's set this aside. Maybe it is time to work on that little shelf, because I'm running out of other glue stuff to work on. There's a piece that needs to glue to this piece. These little supports to make it lean forward, but I think that one probably needs a little bit more gluing, or like drying time as well. Little shelf, so cute. Excuse me. So let's go back and build that other shelf, and then I think that's almost all of the furniture pieces. Let's try, because I'm still not so sure about this. So let's just set these aside. We know that they're supposed to go together. If I want to do it, I can. And then let's build this one. We need this piece. I believe we need these pieces here. This piece. I think it's this piece. And then they're showing a couple pieces. They're showing bottom pieces for this, which I don't see in here. Maybe it's paper. I think it might be paper. Let's see. K21 and D2. Yep, there they are. Gosh, I'm so cold. Alright, let's do the wood pieces first. Go B4 onto the sides of B5. That's these two. And it goes like this. I believe that if we're gonna put a label up there, it would be a whole lot easier to do it while it's flat. You gotta get groceries. Someone get your food, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Rome's. Maybe we should do the paper parts first then. If we're gonna do this. Let's see, do I want this graphic or not? It says welcome. Fresh fruit. And then the rest of it is so tiny that I don't actually think it's words. Right down there it says fresh fruit under welcome. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do it. So we'll cut out these and this. I really do wish, I was talking to my mom about this morning, like I thought these were going to be stickers, little decals, and I do kind of wish that was the case. Like I understand printing it on this probably saves a lot of money and materials, but it would be so much easier if these were little decals. We could just be like, and peel that off and stick it on and not have to use the glue because it's so tiny. And their glue sucks for this paper stuff. It's so much better with Mod Podge. Alright, let me try to cut this out and not lose it. can't see what I'm doing, can you? It's so tiny. What's a great idea? Oh, build a grocery store? Realms, do you just go grocery shopping for like one meal at a time or one day at a time? It seems like you go really frequently. When I was healthy, I used to shop like once a week. Now I probably do it once a month. This is so tiny, it's really hard to manipulate. Something like this. Oh my gosh, it's so small. It's so small. Alright. Even the Mod Podge is gonna be... your mom does a weekly, but you stock up. We plan it with new inventory days of fresher veggies and discount weekends. Ah, I see. Alright, let's... Oh my gosh. Maybe even the toothpick would... Let's see. Get a tiny brush out. I don't want to ruin any of my super tiny brushes with the Mod Podge. But I think that big brush is not gonna cut it here. Let's use this one. This one's kind of gross anyways. Sometimes it is. It depends on what it is. If it's something that's gonna spoil too fast, then nah, not really. Just gonna paint this whole thing. Like canned foods or dried foods, stuff like that? Yeah, definitely. I guess it also depends how many people are in your household too. My mom doesn't drive, I'm a chauffeur. You're a good son. Look at that. Gross. I should have peeled that on camera. That probably would have been satisfying. Alright. There's the teeniest, tiniest little label you ever have seen in your life. Or maybe not, but it's one of the smallest ones I've ever seen. Alright, have a safe trip. I hope you find everything you need. Now let's cut these out. So if you buy one of these kits to do, I very highly recommend getting like Mod Podge or something similar for all these little paper pieces, because I put these on partly with their glue and it doesn't look too bad right now because I put Mod Podge too, but they got really bubbly. I just don't think their glue is suited for this paper stuff as much as like the wood pieces. Inside part first. Get a book or model kit after this one, so they're easier to store away. Which kit are you working on? Which one did you get? I know you sent me a picture, but I don't remember which one it was. There we go. So I'm so sorry about the sniffles. My nose is so runny today. I took allergy medicine, but whew, everything's blooming. It's just not enough. Oh no, did I cut the... Wait, did I mess something up? Why is the back of this yellow? What happened? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. But they had it there for me to cut out. What was here? Emily's Flower Shop. That's right. That was one of the ones I was really interested in. It's so cute. Alright, well, hopefully we didn't just mess it up. If so, I've got other kinds of paper in the house. We can make it work. Alright. I'm freezing. No, I don't think so, because these are supposed to go on the bottoms of these. Well, maybe it was just yellow on both sides. I don't know. I really don't think so, because it's these two pieces right here. It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. If I messed it up, we'll just improvise. Alright, I'm gonna Mod Podge these on as well. That side looks the best. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Just a momentary like, oh no, I messed something up, but it'll be fine. Even if we do mess it up, like, it's gonna be alright. It's not a big deal. There you go. Tiny paper box. Well, tiny wooden box with a paper bottom. Hope you don't want to hold anything heavy in here. These look like the same on both sides to me. It's too much. Arguably, my paper would be better because it's a thicker paper than this is. This is a very, very thin paper. Ooh, and it's not actually exactly the right size. That stinks. I cut it on the line. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think things are such a tiny scale and I'm being so precious over things that I really don't need to be. I believe actually a graphic is meant to go on here too, and I maintain that it will be much easier to glue it like this than when it's attached to a whole building. So we maybe should do that one too. Let me look. I'm pretty sure the, like this fruit sign goes on there. This is to attach to cardstock. Yeah, it goes right on there. Isn't it gonna be really hard to glue this in if we're gluing it in right there? What's up, Sailor Frogs? How are you doing? Welcome to the adorable mini fruit stand build. I'm building this model kit. I've been wanting to do one of these for like 7 years. I'm gonna aim to do like 5 art projects this year, and then I'm gonna try to do a giveaway for my birthday in December. And hopefully somebody can win one of these. We're gonna personalize it with all kind of... I think I'm gonna put fruits and vegetables from video games I've streamed in here. I love it. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I still think this is better to do right now. Sorry about the sniffles. Can we get a shout out for... Actually, I'll wait till the ad's over. Can we get a shout out for Sailor Frogs if anyone has some free fingers, please? We're meant to glue these little prices onto these things we just built. Thank you. My hands are really cold. So this piece leans up on top of this and like leans slightly forward, it seems. And then we're supposed to glue this graphic to a piece of cardstock and then I believe glue it on here, but it doesn't specifically say that. I think if we don't put the graphic, I think it's gonna look weird, right? Like it's gonna look really empty. The only other thing is if we want to make our own graphic or if we want to paint something up there, like hand paint it. We probably could do. I feel like I can paint at this scale. I don't think it might not look as nice and clean as this, but it would be more personalized. What do you guys think? If you were to win this in the giveaway, would you rather have this graphic or would you rather wait and we come up with something on our own and do it? But if we're gonna come up with something original, we probably need to do it soon because I don't want to work on painting this when it's all like they're saying to do it like here at this step, and I feel like that's a good way to get paint and glue all over everything you just did. So I kind of want to do it now while it's detached and flat. So does anyone have any good ideas? And then do I feel like painting right now is the other thing? Not really. I could get markers out. That would be less messy. Ooh, Animal Crossing Zelda would be good. I feel like I need time to think about it. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about different things to sculpt. There's this... I could, but we're getting really close to build. Like we're at this step right now, and then the next step is to attach it to this building part, and I think it's gonna, and then this stuff is like, other than waiting for the glue, these steps here are not gonna take all that long, and building it while it's even like this in here I think is asking for a mess. So I could go get my alcohol markers and some paper. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to make live on stream either. But I feel like customizing it is way more fun. This graphic is cute. It's a nice, like, sweet looking text, font and everything, but I think having an original one would be more fun. Sorry for the silence. I'm thinking, well, we could do this part. Let's do this. Let's glue this in, and I'll try to think. And if you guys have any great ideas, let me know. I like the Triforce idea. There's like a little picture I always draw of me and Juniper that I could put in there maybe, but my hands are cold. I don't think I'm gonna draw very well right now. And I could just write Ponrooks. What's up, Gio? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ponrook. We are currently doing a miniature build of this adorable little fruit stand. And I'm trying to think what I want to put in here for a custom graphic because I'm planning on giving this away in December. We were streaming Monster Prom. How was that? Did Anna play with you guys? If you guys aren't following Gio, make sure you go and give him a follow. He's lovely and I adore him. There's this picture. Let me see. There's a little picture of me and Juniper that I always draw. It was Just Gia. Oh, it was so much fun. We watched the Avatar: The Last Airbender Netflix adaptation, like all of yesterday. You ruined all your relationships. You got a bad ending. Was it at least entertaining? Let me just draw her like this. Oh, I did a bad job. Maybe that is a good sign that today's not a good drawing day. And then I draw me like this. Something like that. Yeah, today's not a good art day, apparently. Something like this. Usually. But it usually looks a little better than that. What's up, Red? How's it going? So I could draw something like that, but it would have to be a lot smaller. It would need to be... this size. It would need to be... about this big. It is much more personal. I'd maybe want to wait and do it on a better art day though. It's like this big, I think. Let's do a mock-up. So we did like a little Juniper over here. No. Gonna get some food. All right, enjoy your meal. It is, yeah, it's really coming along. I'm trying to decide what kind of graphic to do because I'm running out of time. Can we do like... No, like maybe Ponrux produce? That's alliterative. I would do better lettering. Trust me. And then maybe we could do like a line of apples under here. Something like this. But cleaner. This eraser sucks. Oh, something like this. Maybe? Or I could do pineapples, because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I grow pineapples in real life. I've got like 20 plants. And it's that's kind of a thing. This is a cute idea. If we did... Let's see, let me think. We did like... I do, yeah, I grow pineapples. I grow them, you can grow pineapple plants from the grocery store. You just grab the pineapple and use like a towel or something because they're spiky, and grab the green top, and then you twist it and pull it, and it should come off like you're opening a bottle. And then you peel off the lower leaves until you see these flat little wormy roots sticking out, but don't peel too high or it'll fall apart, and then stick it in some dirt and it will grow a pineapple. But they take like 5 years to fruit, if they fruit at all. I've got some that huge ones out in my front patio that are like 7 years old and haven't fruited yet. I'm a big plant nerd. I was thinking about sculpting a pineapple. The other one is a garden model, so like that's the perfect place to put 20 pineapples. Can do something like this. Yep. We'd have to add something because it's so plain. We could go like... something like that. Make the outside a color, the inside white, and then color the pineapples in. You could grow it inside. I've got at least one potted pineapple plant in a pot inside. It makes a cute. Oops, it makes a cute potted plant. Or we could do... Let's see. Let's try to think of some other ideas. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I'm so cold. We could do like a Triforce in the background, maybe. I'm not exactly the best at graphic design, clearly. Could do like we'd have to have like a little bit of a gap, I think, and also make it rounded and cuter. And then we could do like... I don't like this one as much, actually. No, I don't like this one. Boop. I kind of like this one, and I think I like... As far as like a sign design goes, I think this one is the nicest with the pineapples. as far as like a personalized miniature that I plan to give away, I think the top one is the best. And I think if it was cleaner and not so smudged, it would look a bit better. What do you guys think? If you were gonna receive this as a miniature, what would you rather have right up here? The first one or the second one? Maybe I should do a poll. I don't like this one at all. I will put Triforce in there somewhere, but this is not a good sign design. These two are decent sign designs. It looks like the first one. First one. Anyone else want to make your voice heard before I go get watercolor paper and make this? I think I really like this that I drew around the name, so maybe we'll put that up here. I think the apples might make it a little too busy. Second looks nice too. Yeah, the second one I think looks more like a shop sign. Second one. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I don't know if there's any way I can get this up here and walk away. Maybe I can put it on the paint water. Just so people don't think that's an option, because it isn't. What's up, Amethyst? How's it going? Or forever hold your peace. This'll work. You can kind of see that, right? I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna maybe make myself a tea, stretch my back just a little bit. I think I'm gonna take like a short break for like less than 5 minutes, but I think I'm gonna take a little break and then you guys can vote on which one of these you like better. Or maybe I'll do a 3-vote poll, and if you don't like any of these, you can vote for 3, and don't worry, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. These were quick mock-ups and I'm not some kind of graphic design pro, clearly. I'll get some watercolor paper, I'll get my acrylic markers because I think that's going to be easier on such a small scale than paint and less messy for me because I'm really not in the mood of getting all the painting stuff out. And we'll make a little sign, and we might have to make it 2 or 3 times before it comes out good, but we'll do our best. Which sign do you prefer? 1, 2. Something else. Tell me in chat. I can't fit that much, so let me do other. Tell in chat. Okay, I'm gonna allow you guys to do additional votes. Or should I not do that? Let's not do that this time, because I want to know. For anyone who's just joining, I am planning to, and I hope this works. I'm not absolutely promising, but I'm planning to give this away on my birthday stream. So one of you guys will have the opportunity, hopefully, to win this thing. So think about what you want to see if it was on your shelf in your house if you win. I'm going to set the poll for 5 minutes. If it happens to end... Oh, somebody else already did it? Oh no. Dang it, I wanted to make it just like this. Shoot. I don't want this one. Can we close this poll and start a new one? I want the poll I was doing. Dang it. I appreciate you, but man, it won't let me do it now. I'll have to wait until this one ends. But yeah, think about what you would want. Looks like 4 is winning. Because I want the 3rd option just in case. I just mocked these up. I'm not completely set on it. It's okay. It's okay. You're trying to be a good mod. It's alright. I take too long. Yeah, I don't actually want the thing. I just want to make it more personality. I was just about to write my own name instead of Pole. I'm gonna run it one more time. Ah, shoot, it didn't save the stuff I typed in. Which do you prefer? 1, 2, other. Turn that off. So I'm gonna set this for 5 minutes. So if it happens to end before I get back, please let me know. Delete the poll. Delete what poll? And go ahead and vote in this one too if you don't mind. And if you do have an idea, let me know in the chat and I will be back in like 5 minutes or less. I'm just gonna leave that on so that you guys can see the options. I was about to put beer. Okay, I'm back. 1-1. Pedro says I like 2 more because it's cleaner. I agree with you. We don't have to put the apples in there. It could be like... Well, it's not gonna look clean because of this. It could be like this. What's up, Anna? How are you? Oh, you're in Pedro's DMs, huh? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Just joking. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Anna? Lovely Anna. We're designing a shop sign right now. I'm freezing. My hands are so cold. Can be something like this. With no apples. I made myself so light. Something like this. Maybe the apples are too much. I'm still torn. I really feel like this looks more like a shop logo. But this is definitely more personal. Yeah, it's the big smudge doesn't help. And then little apples in there too. So we'll go for something like this. Oh boy. I wish my hands weren't so cold for drawing. It's not ideal. Let's get a piece of watercolor paper. We want to see drawing of Juniper. She's so cute. Now you can see how small this piece of furniture is that I use as a desk. That's her favorite toy. It's a hedgehog. And her bone. No, it's alcohol markers. I love this dog so much. Ah, the baby. The baby. You can't see it at all. And I'm gonna mess up my sketchbook like this. Ta-da! There's the good girl. This looks like a propaganda poster to me. Like, do your best for, I don't know, propaganda's sake. Ah, the baby. I love her so much. This is because my black marker ran out and my gray, so I had to make her purple. She doesn't like this toy that much, but it's really cute. That's all the ones I've got right now. Alright, let's get back to this. Let me warm my fingers up on this teacup a little bit. Oh, I should glue. Let's glue another piece real quick. Let's glue another piece onto this base part. Come on, chair. So we can give it some time to dry while I'm drawing. I think that's a good idea. Also, what's up, Lady Alma? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I should hire... Oh, Lady Alma said she's a graphic designer. I should hire her. Like, I'm not really very skilled with graphic design. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's glue this piece in while we're doing all of this. Let me get this junk out of the way. We could glue some, like, might be a good idea to glue this and that, then draw. So we got two things drying while we're drawing. Okay, oh, they said to glue this piece and then this piece. Really? It's not very straight. The one in the drawing has 3 little vertical lines down here. Or 2 vertical lines to make 3 sections. Glue this. Then glue this. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be easier to glue this piece first than glue this to these two. I'm not listening to them, I'm gonna do it my way. I think I need some lessons. I feel very unconfident. Come on, please give me. Ah, that's too much glue again. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like impossible to get a little bit of glue. I bet it's not. I bet someone who's patient could definitely get a small amount of glue out of there. That's not me. My hands are freezing. This sucks. Okay, let's put that piece. And then let's build some of this shelf. It's supposed to be like 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 20 degrees Celsius, I think, today. And so I can't bear to turn the heater on. I don't want to pay for it. But my house is freezing. It's so nice and fresh outside, and my house is so cold. Cheap. The electricity is too expensive. Alright, let's do this part. I don't feel like I need instructions for this, but that's probably the best time to look at the instructions. I feel cocky and confident. So they just want me to glue these to here. Let's use the toothpick. There's no way I can squeeze. No. There's no way I can squeeze out that amount of glue. label's not straight and it's bothering me. It's too late now, unless I paint over it. Let's go with that. Oh boy. Can I pick this up without destroying it? Please, please? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's let that dry. And then I guess we're gonna do some art. I sure wish I had more table space. One of these days I need to buy a proper desk. Alright, first step, let's figure out the measurements for the thing we're actually supposed to be using. It's very small. Looking at 5 centimeters by... Let's see. Okay. That's 50 by 17, I think, is what we're looking at. I'm getting tired. This is bad. It's alright, my darling. Okay, let's get some watercolor paper. This is a nice paper. Nice, thick paper. And let's try. Let's try it. I don't think I can do this part on camera. Maybe. No, I can't. Alright. I will show you after I get it. So tiny, oh my gosh. This is way smaller than the mock-up. I gave myself a little more room on that one. Not by like a lot, but at this small of a scale, every millimeter counts. This is our size. It's so tiny. Can I draw in that? I don't know. I feel that I gave myself more space with this one. But maybe not hugely bigger, but I think it is maybe, it's maybe slightly larger. Alright. Okay, you can do this, you can do this. I need a better pencil, like a drawing pencil. My favorite eraser. Charcoal's in here. I love doing charcoal. I think I'll try this one. Let me sharpen it. Give myself the best chance. These cold hands. Still a little dull. Okay. I think how I want to attack this is this tea smells disgusting. It's honeydew, it smells so gross. It smells like a rotting melon. I don't really want to drink it. It smells so sweet. It's not very good. I think how I want to attack this is to draw. You can't see that. To draw like the middle part in here to get it centered, and then draw myself some very light lines like here and here to divide, to show myself how much space I have to draw these little characters, and then we'll tackle the lettering because I'm not very good at that. So one centimeter on each side, or should we do more than that? Maybe more. It's not a lot of room to draw. I think it's gonna be easier to do tiny lettering and have it at least resemble what it's supposed to look like, or we can print it out, than it is to draw on such a teeny tiny scale. So let's aim for I'm so sorry about this. If this is really boring, I feel like I have to get these measurements right. It's something I probably should do off stream. this is what we've got right now. Alright, see you later, Gio. Enjoy your meal. I do like having the little chunks out of the corners like this. I think it looks nice. So I want to achieve that. I might be able to do the rest of this on the camera. Let me try. Alright, something like that. It's really small, but I feel like leaving myself space on the sides for drawing is smart. I potentially could make the label larger. But I don't think it's gonna look very good if I do. This is like 71 millimeters and this is 50 millimeters, which seems like the right size, honestly. Could maybe make it slightly larger. If I do, I have to redraw all this, which I don't particularly want to do. It's kind of... It will leave a fair amount of space on either side, and we could make it like this size completely if we wanted to. Let me try drawing Juniper or myself and see if it looks like anything at this small of a scale. Maybe we will have to draw another one, because it's sure gonna be tiny. It's not easy. Drawing this tiny is hard. Okay, I think I kind of got it. Need to redo Juniper real quick. Something like this. I think we can do it. I think if we get fine liners out and line it, fix this angle over here a bit, I think it's gonna be okay. The lettering is gonna be rough. But I think we can make it work. The face is a little bit wonky. Maybe it's the eye. Something's like a little bit off center here. Okay, I think I could live with that. And if not, I can redo it. This looks pretty good to me. And then we need to get lettering in here. Oh dear. Should we just write pawn rooks in it like I did with the pineapple? Maybe produce is a bit much. Like maybe instead of going for this, we should be going for this. I feel more confident hand lettering one word than two. My text tends to go up like at this angle. Let me see how much room I've got here. It's 1, 2, 3, 13 millimeters by 25. Can we make the O's a pineapple at this scale? Ooh, I don't know. And it would be 3 of them also. Maybe not, but we could do like a little tiny painting of a pineapple or something and stick it in there. Let's see. I'm so sorry about this. This is like the most boring thing I've ever done on stream. So instead of 25, we would make it 21. And thinking so hard. Something like this, but straight and darker. I'm sorry. We will, once I get this like mocked up, we will color it on stream, and I promise it'll be a little more interesting, everyone. Like this. The end is a little smushed up. I feel like there's a lot of space between the letters here and no space between the letters over here. Maybe... Oh no, don't use that eraser, it's really bad! Maybe we can fix that. But it looks fairly straight, so that's nice. Actually, do want to draw it with the mechanical pencil. Get a little bit of a finer line with that. I feel like that looks pretty good. It definitely is going up at the end. That? Should we just line this and call it good enough? Colored in? I think so. Let's try it. I gotta chill out about my art. If it's not perfect, that's okay. It doesn't need to be. That's gross. I think this is the last two of those tea bags, and I'm so glad. I don't want any more of it. Alright, here we go. I think my fine liners are still in here. Yes, they are. I'm gonna go for black, I think. Alright, let's line this thing. And maybe I'll extend it ever so slightly on this side so I could pull the hair out of it and then cut around the hair so it's like straight on this edge and curly hair on that edge. Would that look good or stupid? I don't know. You can't see what I'm doing. I want to get the drawing on stream, but I just can't. goodness, I'm gonna knock everything down. So something like this. It's pretty cute. I missed a line. How about that? I think that's really cute. Juniper's face is still wonky over here. I think I made it worse. I'm gonna color her in so I don't think it's too bad to mess the lines a little bit. Okay, something like this. Yeah? And then, let's color it and hope we don't totally mess it up. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I make this a straight edge or should I put like my curly hair on the side and then cut around it? I feel like that might look really cute if it's like this edge is straight and then this edge is like that. You can't see that at all, can you? If instead of being perfectly straight, it would cut like straight here, then around this hair, and then straight again. I think it might look cute. The other option would be just extend this line out slightly further. What do you guys think? We could cut around Juniper's edge as well. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do this. And add a little bit more line. And then I'll make my mind. The reason I don't really want to extend it to a straight edge on this side is because I drew this exactly on the dotted line, so I can't really very easily extend it over this way without there being a dotted line in the way. Where's the fine liner at? This was a good choice, I think. I'm really glad I didn't just put the one that goes supposed to go on there on. Okay. Now, which colors do we use? Ah! Oh, here's a piece of art I did that you guys will probably like. I drew this for Boshi's birthday. I love this one. I would put it in a merch store, except I think Nintendo will come after me and destroy my life. They're wildly litigious. Well, crap. I don't have my references for my marker colors in here. Shoot. Alright, let's look for a gray then. Gray. Where are they? Maybe they're in here. Cool gray. This is gonna be really light, but if I color Juniper as dark as she is, you won't be able to see her. That That's so cute. The Pokemon thing. Not this one. Do we want a skin tone or just leave it white? That's good enough, I think. It's really pale, but so am I. And then I like red hair. What color is this? That's more like my actual hair color, but I want red hair. This is red. What's this one? Well, this is an option. No. Oh, that might be a better skin tone. I think we need to use like a slightly more intense color so it actually shows up, because the one I chose is like a really good skin tone for me, but it's so pale that on such a small scale I don't even think it's gonna show. Not this. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And then do I want this color of hair or no? It's this one. It's probably a pink. Ooh, yeah, it is. Oh, got a bit of a headache today. Red. It would pop. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one? No, it's pink. This one? Ooh, maybe that one. I wasn't gonna use this because it looks so red, but it's actually quite a dark, nice red. And this one's really brown. Which my hair is more brown, but it won't be forever. That's dark brown. Then what color do we want for the background? We've got like lots of pale blues and intense green, a little bit of yellow. There's red on the roof. Maybe a green? Like a pale, maybe like a paler green, like a yellowy green. You glow in the day. Me too. Me too. I think like a very pale green would look really nice on the edges of the sign. These are all way too saturated for what I'm thinking. Or maybe this very pale blue? No, because it's going against a blue. That's right, that's right. What's this one look like? It's still too saturated. This is a nice color. Maybe. Ooh, that's beautiful. This is the color I thought the furniture was gonna be, but it's not gonna match anything. It's too minty. What about this one? I think I need a painkiller. My head hurts. Nope, that's a no. Did I try this one already? That's too much. Most of these are really dark. There's this one. That might be great. It's similar to this color, but it's really pale. The marker's almost dried out, which is, I kind of don't want to use it. If we start and then we run out, I'm going to be upset. I think this is the best choice though. Oh no. What about like a very pale brown? That might look like a wooden sign or something. Like a very, 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 very pale brown. Like this one is a nice option. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I apologize. There's just not room on the desk. Look at the size of these markers. This is like all the working space I've got. This one's kind of a nice... No, not this one. Hello, cute, beautiful girl. That's too dark. That's kind of nice. I like this one better than this one. Do I? No, I like this one better. It's almost the same color. You guys would laugh if you could see. This is almost the same color too. Is this the same color? No. I think we're gonna go with this because I'm taking too long picking colors. So I think what my plan is, I'm gonna give myself red hair, pale skin, Juniper's gonna be a gray color, and then the background of this, I'm gonna make like a brown color, so hopefully it sort of looks like wood. I hope that's gonna be nice and not ugly, but I think if we leave it all white, it's gonna look like it's missing something. I suppose... I suppose the other option is I could line this so it looks like a wood frame. That might look better in brown, and then... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I gotta delete. No. I need to erase this. Where's my eraser? Oh, I hope this is gonna be okay. I should line this as well, so I know where to cut. I'm gonna just try to erase what's in the drawing. Okay, yeah, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna line this line around where it says Ponrook so it looks like a little wooden frame with white in the background. We're gonna color these two characters and then we're gonna see where we're at there. Let's do Juniper first. Oh no, this tip is dried out. That stinks. Puppy. I use my skin color for her tongue. Cute. Then let's do my skin. My hair is way bigger than this in real life. And I chose like quite a very pink color for my skin, but I think it's a good choice because it's gonna be so tiny. I'm trying to shade. That's such a bad idea on such a small scale. It's silly. Alright, let's do my hair. And this very dark red, which should look nice with the roof tiles, is my thinking. can get a white pen and do some little highlights too. That looks pretty cute. It looks a completely different color in the camera than it does in real life. The hair is much darker in real life, but it looks really cute. Alright, and then let's try to, hopefully this precision tip still works on this one. So here's my thought. I hope this doesn't ruin it, because I think this is the one we're gonna go with. Something like that. And I'll put another line on the inside so it looks like a separate piece. One piece. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 3 hours already. I still feel like it probably needs a background color. But maybe not. It's going on something blue. Something like this. That looks pretty cute. It's not very straight, but that's okay. Okay, then let's see. Oh, make color my tongue in. Oh, what color? The hair color is not gonna work. I need a pink. Let's see, what color is this? This'll do. Maybe Juniper's tongue can be this color too then. Cute. Alright, so, where's my white pen? Alright, let's see about some highlights. Alright, how's that? Kinda cute. It looks kinda cute in real life. Okay, let's see. I still feel like it probably needs a background color, but I think I might cut it out here and see if the white looks nice against this blue piece. I keep getting stuck on the notebook. Let me put away my eraser also, because it's my favorite one. And I'll be heartbroken if I lose it. Love you. You're a good girl. Okay, I didn't cut it completely within the boundaries. The dotted line is still in there. I feel like it would benefit from a background color on this part. What do you guys think? Let's see. It's gonna be like this. What do you think? I was thinking doing some of this green color in there, but maybe it's gonna look too busy. I was looking for like a super pale green, but I don't have anything pale enough. What do you think? I'm torn. Although it should be smaller than this. I hate that this dotted line... Can you see it at all? This dotted line is like probably gonna be part of it. Or it's gonna be off-centered. Hey, cutie pie. I'm so torn. Maybe I should just leave it. I feel like I should just leave it white. Even though I think it could look a little better with some color. None of the colors I tried, I wasn't very happy with any of them. So I think it's probably better to just leave it like that. And also, if I'm gonna leave this dotted line in here, it's gonna be way more obvious if I color over it than if I leave it white. So maybe we just go with this. Oh, here, let's try this. It's gonna be something like that. Theirs is all white, and it looks fine. There's so much else going on. Maybe we just leave it. And do I want to cut it down to the smaller size? That's the other question. It should end like here. But I think this is okay. Do I? Do I think it's okay? I don't know. It's not really straight. Let me fix that at least and cut along the line. My other thing I kind of wanted to do is, it's so bright you can hardly see, is I kind of wanted to cut along like this edge of my curly hair. And I still kind of want to do that because I think it would look cute. I'm not totally sure. I think I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't regret this. Also, this dotted line is driving me too crazy. I'm gonna cut it off. Looks messy. Oh no, I think I messed it up. That's more like the size it's supposed to be. If it looks worse, I think that's just too bad because I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Like this. I think it looks cute, except I wish this edge was straighter, but I'm afraid I'm gonna cut into Juniper if I cut it much more. Oh, maybe I could do the same thing. Here, let's cut it, just cut around her edge a little bit too. Okay, if I fix this right here, I think I'll be fairly happy with that actually. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, I'm good with this. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, let's glue it on. So I can't change my mind anymore. Oh boy. I need a painkiller. Alright. Let's see. This back here. Put this in here. I have a lot of working space, so I need to try to work cleanly. Let me have a look at the instructions again. It doesn't seem like we got a lot done again, but we did. We got a ton done. Alright, this piece gets glued up like this. I would like to get this sign in there. Actually, I want to do one more thing before I glue it on. And then let's get the Mod Podge and try to center it. It might not work. I'm gonna do my best. Sorry about knocking the mic also. feel like, should I use the little one for this? Or the big one? Or the little one? Oh boy, here we go. It would have been smart to measure this and put some little guidelines on the edges instead of just trying to freehand it and hoping for the best. But it is too late for that now. And I really hope this Mod Podge doesn't make the ink run or anything. I should have tested it first. We might have to make another one of these if it gets all messed up. It's watercolor paper, so it should be okay, but that doesn't mean much. Does it look straight? Looks fairly straight to me. It's really cute! I'm so glad we made a custom label. This was the right choice. Aww, cute! Okay, next. I rinse the Mod Podge out of this brush. Oh, the puppy. Drink some of this disgusting tea. Yuck. Okay. Next. Alright, we're supposed to glue... Ah, we can do this part while this dries. We need to glue this to here. And it goes like this. Glue it. Wish me luck. Oh, look, it has two sides. I'm glad I looked at that because this is supposed to be in the front. Okay, so this way. So we probably need to glue the back, the side, and the top. And let's do a little bit on the back too, because this one sits on top of the piece. Alright, and then maybe we can work on this shelf again while we wait for all this to dry. We need to glue these two pieces to the back of this. We could maybe do that now. Line C7 up with the bottom edge and glue as shown. Those are like little wedges, so it folds forward a bit. I believe it is these two, but it might be those two. We'll check. Okay. Oh no. C7. Da, da, da. Yes, these two. Okay. I need another pee break. My goodness, but we're almost at stream time, so I want to just power through. I am up the show. I'm really confused about how these are oriented. I need to achieve this. It's a big side on the top, I think. If we glue it like this, and it's sitting here, I don't think that causes, it's supposed to cause a lean. I don't think that will, but this will. Yes, like this. And like, why is this so hard for me? Like this, right? No, I did it wrong again. Like this. Okay, let me try to do this quickly. Get a little touch of glue. Just need to do them both at once, so I want them to be the same. And I'm afraid I'm gonna orient them incorrectly if I don't do it like this. They're showing 8. Oh, they have a measurement here. I did not pay attention to that. Actually, I'm pretty close. I'm really feeling proud of myself. They wanted them 8 centimeters from the edge, and they almost are. Look at me go. Alright, let's hope this is good enough. Leave that to dry. Do believe the next step is to attach it to... Oh boy, finger cam got slow. Do believe the next step is to attach this sign to that thing. Then we're supposed to wire it. Let's finish the shelf. We're getting so close. This is really exciting. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm losing pieces. This is bad. They're getting stuck up under the TV. Okay, those pieces go together. These go like this. Do I want the prices on them is the question. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Because if so, I want to do that first. They've got like little prices here to show how much the things are supposed to cost. They're really tiny. What else does a price go on? There are 4 price tags. On the front, I only see 3. See these here? I don't know if I want the prices on there or not. It'd be really annoying to go to a store without prices listed. But I think it might look cleaner without it. But does it cleaner or does it look too plain? I think this is wonky. I don't think these are straight. I think they're leaning up to this side a little bit. Oh well. I think I just glue them like this. Without the price tags on. There's supposed to be a little cross beam right here. Which I forgot to do. But I think if we just glue the box on, it's gonna be fine. Does it look weird? I guess maybe a bit, but it wouldn't have if I didn't notice that. It's gonna be so fiddly to get that little crossbeam in there. I'll try it though. I'll try it. It's either one of these or one of these tiny splinters. Oh, it goes here. But why are there 4? One of these must be for something else, I guess? 6. Shows 3. Did I get an extra one? Maybe, because I didn't cut these and paint them myself. They just came in the bag. Alright, I think we got an extra. So this is supposed to get glued like... Gosh, these are so tiny. It's supposed to get glued like in here. Here. And up here. It looks cute! Ta-da! I need to get this edge down just a bit more, but it looks adorable. I love it. Thanks. Now we're building teeny tiny itty bitty furniture piece. And just giving this a second and then we can attach this and that. That's the next step. It'd be really annoying if I drop this in here. And I feel like because I'm thinking about it, it's gonna happen. You mind if it's, would you really? Maybe I should take a picture of it before I attach it. I could draw it again. That's how I usually draw us. Shoot. I always just feel like, I mean, you know it because you're always here when I say it, but I just feel like I don't have a large enough, I don't feel like my channel is large enough for a merch store. But maybe it is. And I guess a bonus of doing a lot of art this year will be maybe we can get some pieces to put into a potential merch store. This one's supposed to go like, let's do the back one first. Oh gosh. Oh, my fingers are sticking to everything. Man, that's so cute. It's already dry. this piece right here. Come on, get in there. Oh my goodness, it's so tiny. Okay. Oh boy. There's that. I think this is an extra piece, but we'll save it just in case it's not. I'm afraid I'm gonna break this. I need to get it out of the way. Then we're supposed to glue these to that. I'm gonna glue this to this. Let's let that dry because those are so tiny and there's not a lot of glue holding that together. And we'll go back to this one. 314. 326. Maybe I should go take a pee break. And the next step is take the sign and glue it up to this. I'll take a picture of it before I do. Why not? Maybe I should fix this edge before we glue it on as well. Oh, the puppy. I was thinking, because this edge like sticks up weird a little bit, like we could put some plants or something over there as well. Like a... Nah, it looks bad. Worth a try. Let's see, how can I do this? I think if I just take a bit of this and paint it into that crack, it will cause it to look less like there's a little seam there. Let's give that a try. And it might be a good idea to paint this all around the edges anyways. I'm hesitant to cover it because I don't know how it's going to react with the alcohol markers and the watercolor paper. But it might be a really good idea at least to have a little bit of additional glue around the edges. What a big shake, oh my goodness. So let me do that real quick. I would hate for someone to get this and it to be all falling apart and gross looking. Okay, let me give that a second then. I think that was a good choice. To help it blend in a little bit. So I guess maybe we go back to this one, give this another second to dry. Alright, these boxes get glued onto this adorable little stand. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a pee break, honestly. I want to get the thing built today. Like, I think we can build the exterior today. I really feel like we can. Welcome back, Realms. How's the grocery run? Did you find everything you needed? That is a lot of glue. Like, it dries so fast. You went grocery shopping too? Did you get everything you needed? How cute is that? It's totally wonky. It goes up on this side, but I'm hoping if it's standing up it won't show so much. At least it stands on its own. That's something. Were you the one honking at me? Michael, please don't honk at Realms. There we go. How cute is that? Even if it is wonky. Ta-da! Here's the sign we designed, Realms. Cute. It's wonky because it's used. Maybe we opened the fruit store and we invited all of our friends over for beers and pizza to build all the stuff, and a few of our friends had a few too many drinks with their pizza, and so some of it got built a little wonkily. Ingredients for wild rice soup. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sandwich sounds good too. I'm getting hungry. Let me take a very quick pee break again, because I'm gonna aim for 4 hours and that's 30 more minutes, and I just don't think I can sit here and hold it any longer. I'll be right back. I just had a really good, I forgot to turn the mic off. I just had a really cute idea. I don't have any right now, but you know those teeny tiny fairy lights that come on a copper wire? It would be so cute to hang some of these over this sign. It's meant to go like this. And then I was thinking, since I don't have that, I wonder if I could get a little piece of thread and put some daubs of glue on it so it would look like little lights hanging down there, but they're just turned off. So I kind of want to go get a piece of string. I've got, oh my goodness. Okay, well, there's a dog. What do you smell? It can't be good for you. I've got this teeny tiny piece of metallic thread that I just crocheted randomly and was gonna throw away. Maybe this would look like really good up there. Hi. I think somebody might be bored. Hello, kitty. How are you feeling? You alright? Tired, Juniper. Got a headache. I love you. Do you want to let me finish my stream? Huh? I'm trying to make fairy lights. I was gonna try to make fairy lights. With this. What do you smell? I love you. The only problem is this really it's so curled up and I don't think I can get it to uncurl. A thicker piece might be better. But I do think it would be adorable. I'll leave it in here. Maybe that's something we can do later though, because looking at this example picture, I think it might actually be cuter if fairy lights hung from this piece rather than this piece. It would add more dimension and make this look like it's set back like it is. So maybe you guys can help me remember about that later. Let's try gluing this on, as apparently I'm running out of time here. I can't, she's still in my lap, I can't believe it. You're a good girl. You're a really good girl. I love you. I love you. I don't think Juniper likes 4-hour streams. Maybe we can do a similar kind of a logo for the next model too. That'll be cute. Get glow in the— ooh, I do have glow in the dark paint actually. That's a great idea, Michael. Maybe you can remind me of that if you're here whenever I'm ready to do it. Like there is a light that goes in here, but it's like a ceiling light. And those little fairy lights tend to come in really long strings, and I only want a piece like about big enough to go, well, like here, like maybe 3 little things. I think it would look so cute. And I think little dots of glue, if it will hold on to string, will kind of look like fairy lights that are off and would be very cute. Just like painfully adorable. I can't believe she's still up here. She never sits on my lap like this. Okay, are you okay? Don't fall. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wait a minute. you're... Ouch. Her elbow's digging into my thigh. I'm always bruised up because of I'm clumsy and this dog is like not that careful with me all the time. Okay, I'll put this headphone back on. All right, I'm gonna try to glue this together. I'm really nervous about it. Oh, that's a lot of glue. Again. I don't know why I'm still surprised every time. Oh, 3.5 millimeters. Dang it, the glue's gonna dry. Ah, poop! I think it is meant to cover this hole. Or go right behind it? I hope this is not wrong. Oops. My gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Are you ready? Oh my goodness gracious. It couldn't be any cuter. I think this is supposed to be glued over the top of this hole, but I can't tell. You should make a sidewalk sign. Isaac customized the heck out of it. It's the cutest. Look how adorable this is. Oh, you like my sign? Close saw the sign, and it opened up her eyes. Close saw the sign. Life is demanding. It's hard to do tiny sanding. Close saw the sign, and it opened up her eyes. Close saw the sign. No one's gonna drag you up. Ah! I just dropped a cup of brushes now. Hi, Glow. How you going? How are you? Yeah, we did. I ran a poll to see which sign to make, and I'm really glad this one won. I think it's very cute. This is making me want to cry. It's so adorable. Oof. You gonna remake it? Oh man, I wish I had tools to do that. That's so cool. You could potentially give away kits you make on your own on your channel. Oh my goodness, it's adorable. Eesh. All right, what's the next step? I got too excited. The next step is to actually put the walls on. I kind of want to put something on this side. I don't want them to be just one with decorations. I wonder if I could cut out... I have some green paper that's a really similar color to this. I wonder if I cut out some green paper if I could put some other windows over here. Or if we could like... We'll leave it blank for now. We'll see if we can come up with a fun idea for something to put on this side. A basket of flowers, or we can do some of these little things like I did in the picture I took this morning. Cut out some little flowers and things, because that adds a lot to it on its own. Good morning, good morning. How was your sleep, sunshine? So, we'll see. Whoever gets this needs to make a Lego to put in front of the... Aw, cute. I could probably sculpt 2 of these, but I don't know if I will. That's a lot of extra work. Alright, so we got this part done. Next, we're supposed to do these walls. Like this. And then the floor in the front. Oh. Oh. It's magic. This. I sort of feel like maybe this part should go on first. Clay pond rug and juniper. I don't know. That's a lot of extra work. I could, but I don't know if I will. Okay, blue frame. Then it says light wall 2. So let's maybe glue the floor on. It's so wonky, you guys. The pieces don't seem straight. Like, some of it's probably because it's not glued on accurately, but it also feels like some of the pieces are a little bit warped. Look at that back. Debating on getting out of bed. We might as well relax for a little bit, right? I'm a little nervous about the light. I've never done anything like that before. And this would totally look like, if we made this a little bit smaller, it'd totally look like a little fairy light, wouldn't it? It's just whether it would stick to a string or not. Oh, I dropped it. But, you know, I think it'll work. Okay. Do we glue this part, maybe? It seems like it. I think it is a little too much. Oh, after doing all of this too, and plus I would really like to complete 5 art projects by December. That seems like a lot. That seems like something that would maybe need to be a separate piece to give away if I was gonna do it. Oh dear. I might need to get some little paper shims or something under here to make it sit on this. There's so much gapping, it's wild. Look at that. Can you see how big of a gap there is in between? Let me see. In between the bottom of this and the floor where it's supposed to be touching. Sheesh. Also, it seems like this piece is a little larger than it should be to connect these. Okay. Well, it's adorable. It's definitely not up to code. Okay, we'll give that a second and hope it dries. Then next we're supposed to put the walls on there. And we're supposed to put the light in there, which I'm a little nervous about that part. Let me get it out and see what it looks like. Here's the wire. Here's the lampshade. It's so cute. It doesn't look like it has a hole punched in it. It doesn't. It's adorable. This is showing like some strings or wires here. Maybe this isn't the right piece. It looks like it though. Maybe it's this. Here's a light. Oh my gosh, they really make you wire this thing, huh? I'm really nervous about this. Look, if I can get it out of there. She was not happy because I was doing a bunch of stuff. Had to make a bunch of calls and stuff. Alright, I think these are all the pieces they want me to have for this. So I guess I need to punch a hole in this. Stick this in there. Then what? It looks like it's this, but they don't show me how to make these things attach. I guess one color is positive and one color is negative, and one of them will attach to this and one of them will attach to this? Right? Who knows about wiring? And look at this. So they show we need to put the light in, and then we need to put the wires through this hole. I don't think it's showing up very well. Then put the walls on, which I'll probably do that later because if I need access to change something. Put the batteries in the case, tighten it with the screwdriver, remove 12 millimeters of rubber off the wires, and that part makes sense. Cut two 15 millimeter heat shrink tubes to put on the wires as shown, and then they show this wired up, but they don't show, like, it's on a white background, so it's not clear to me whether the yellow is attached to the red or the black or both. I'm pretty sure it's not both. I'm pretty sure one goes on one and one goes on the other. Does it matter which is which? Oh no, I think maybe in here? I'm very confused. This picture looks like the yellow and white wires go in the back of the battery pack. It also looks like they're attached to the red and black wires. Welcome back, Rendor! They can't be attached simultaneously, but which one attaches to which? Does it matter if it's yellow or white? Or are they the same thing in just different colors so you can tell them apart? Sorry if this seems dumb, I've just never done anything like this before. This does not seem sufficient for instructions. That's what I was wondering too, if it doesn't matter which color is which, if it's just wire. And it's only different colors so you can distinguish them. Just meant to extend said power. They're really long wires. Oh, the music just skipped. That was weird. Sorry if the power goes out or something. So we've got a lot of white wire and a lot of yellow wire. And the batteries did come with it. Where are they? Try one of these. Let me see how mine is and if it shows any difference. Okay, I would appreciate that. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Yellow is positive, white is ground. Okay. But what is it? Does it link to just like what wires to what is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna put these in this little box. There are these two holes that look like you're supposed to stick the wires in there on the diagram. And when I open it, it looks like it's just missing 2 screws and it doesn't go there. I would presume it would just wire up to these wires, right? Because why would it go in here at all? It's not like it's touching the battery or anything. It would just be going here and here. So wouldn't it go from the wire to the light and that would be that? Yeah, but why though? That's a lot of battery power for one LED also. So like, look. On here, it looks like the wires go into the back of this battery pack. What's up, Iris? How's it going? But what would it even be connecting to? That just goes to like 2 places where screws should be. But I can clearly see that it's like put in there. It should be like this, right? Like it should, one wire should attach to the red, one wire should attach to the black, and then one of the, like yellow on one side, white on the other of this thing, correct? The name of the kit is Morning Fruit Store. How are you, Iris? Maybe that's what it is? But even that doesn't even make sense because these are the holes where they had the wires going into. And those go here and here. This it just looks like it's could have 4 screws, but it only came with 2 on the top. I'm so confused. I feel like they're making it way more difficult than it needs to be, because I'm pretty sure for like when you jump a car, for example, which is the only electricity I have experience with, you put one on the like the car frame, or newer cars have a ground connection, and then you put one on the live connection, the positive side. And then you do the same on the other car, and then you turn the other car on, and then you turn the dead car on, and it transmits the signal, like the electricity through. So presumably, these are just extensions. Like you should be able pretty much to just wire it up like this, and it would turn on. But because you have to run it through these holes, you would have like maybe white for the ground, and yellow for the red, and then you would like connect it to this, and that would be it, right? But they got me all confused. It shouldn't be difficult. I think it should be easy. And also there's no hole in this. Look. This is supposed to be the lampshade where the light goes. I can't believe this is all they say. I knew this was part, and I was looking forward to this part. I just feel like their instructions are really bad for this part. Pretty sure you have the right idea. I feel like I do too. I also don't feel like this is enough voltage to hurt me if I mess it up. I might be like, ow. I have to see the instructions. They're really confusing. I don't think it's gonna help. I do own a lot of hats. Let's just try it. If it, you know what? If I break this, I'll order some fairy lights and do what I wanted to do. I would love to learn something about electrical work. It's fascinating. I love practical hands-on things. Let's try to cut it with this little X-Acto knife, maybe. Is this the least likely way to hurt myself? I don't know. Why is there not a hole here to begin with? That's what I want to know. This is my first major complaint about this kit. If you are a person who has never had any experience with anything electrical, if you've never jumped a car, if you've never done anything electrical, I think that you would just end up building without the lighting, and that's a shame because the lighting makes it so dynamic. I think that hole needs to be a little bit bigger. Look at those crossed wires. Are you watching a video for the electrical part? If you find anything out, let me know. Uh-oh. Also, where does this go? They told me to paint it white. But wouldn't mind, like, I would love to learn some more. I really want more practical skills. Like, I love oops, I'm so sorry. I love building things. I love fixing things. I love tinkering with things. I just don't know anything. I think it is what I said, but we're gonna find out. Watch me go viral for shocking myself. Like, look at this girl with her overconfidence. Yeah, exactly. Realms knows what he's doing, and if it's confusing to him, then it's bad instructions. This is adorable, though. Me, I just don't know anything. Yeah, right. You know tons about math. What are you talking about? To clip it. Oh, Iris, no. Oh, look. Look at this. We made a sign. It's so cute. So what we got so far? White to black wire, yellow to red. No, I don't. Yeah, look. Ah. Thank you. I'm very glad we made a custom sign. Oh my god, I love the sign. Thank you. Yeah, little Juniper. Thank you, Lady Alma. I let chat vote on the sign choices. This is what we went with. So, this is supposed to go in here. Like this, I think. It's not even very cute light fixture. I'm so tempted to change it. I'm so tempted to skip this and get some fairy lights, because what I really want to do is, instead of having this hanging down all weird, I want to put fairy lights like under this wooden piece. I think it would look so cute. The video trimmed down the light build ends so the metal sticks aren't sticking so far out. Okay, I wondered about that because it seems excessively long. So then scrap it. You know what? I should go look at my Halloween box and see if I have a set of those. You know those very thin fairy lights that come on like a copper wire? That's what I'm thinking, where it's just like a tiny dot of glass. That's what I'm thinking. This just is like quite large for this area. If I use this, I want to change this to a different kind of a lampshade. Whoops. Electrical work is pretty easy. In high school, I took a power and electric class. Learned how to wire stuff and take apart and put together a fan, lawnmower, motor. Oh, that's so cool! My family friend is a carpenter and has done electrical stuff, so I have some experience. That's so cool. Alright, well, we're like at stream time though. I'm gonna get more built. Maybe I'll... I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with the poor instructions. I don't like the shape of the lamp. And I could just get some that are already made. Test it by touching the yellow and white ends to the bulb and then touching the other to the battery. Oh, I didn't even open the battery. The thing is, if I do have fairy lights, I feel like they take a ridiculous amount of batteries. I think they take like 3 AAAs or something stupid like that. But it would look cuter, it would be more customized. I'm disappointed because I was really looking forward to wiring this part and learning something. But I kind of want to do fairy lights instead. It will be so romantic and cute. Alright, I should go look. I know I have some that have jack-o'-lanterns on them, but the little plastic jack-o'-lanterns are way too big for the scale of this thing. I need the bare lights, and even those might be large. Alright, let me look. I'll go look. I'll be right back. I do have some. I need to wrap this up and soon. Juniper's been very patient with me. So I've got these. I wonder, could I, because this whole thing is going to be too long, could I potentially just wire up some of it to the existing lighting kit and batteries that came with this? Like, could I wire this up to this? That should work, right? Unless it's too much or too little power. I'm gonna ask someone. I know someone who does electrical work, and I'm gonna ask them before I mess with this. So this might be a next stream thing, but like, this is a huge long thing, and look how many batteries it takes. That's a lot. So I would need to put this also somewhere where you could access it. But if I could just cut off a little bit of this and wire it to that, we can use this battery pack that's made to fit in here. I think it's just 2. Yeah, it's just 2. And then I'll probably like coil this up so it will have the lights a little closer together. But like, I think it would look so cute to have little fairy lights hanging down in front of this sign a little bit. And presumably we should be able to just do these and turn it on. We could test it, huh? Like how Rum said. This screws in this tiny box is so cute. Link it before. Okay, let me look. I'm really shocked this came with batteries. I know, Bubble. I know. Is it like this? That doesn't seem right, but it's showing positive and negative. This doesn't seem right at all. It does carry electricity through it, but it's like such a small amount. From 3 AAA batteries, is it really gonna zap me? Let's find out. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do this at home, kids. This would be... I don't even think this is gonna work because I feel like the batteries are in the wrong way. Well, that's the live one and I don't feel anything. I don't think this is correct. I feel like the batteries are wrong. Why is it like this? Like, positive and negative? But every time I've had anything like this, the batteries go in the same way. Me too. I got a really bad zap off of my Christmas tree one year. It was awful. What's up, Eloise? How's it going? Welcome to the danger zone. I'm not seeing anything happen here. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look at this and see. I think this is like something to concentrate on off stream and then show you what I've done maybe. This might be a little too much for me to split focus on. But here it is. Actually, you know what? It is showing them like this. Positive up, negative up. Show me now. Are these polarized though? Who knows? Does it need to run through this circuit board to work? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that's to like do dimming and flashing and fancy stuff like that. Nothing's happening. Are the batteries dead? That could be. Nothing, huh? Wow, this thing is not in here super well. Well, does this work? What Realm said? That would be a good test too. It is on. Or it says it's on. Let's try this one. Let's see if this lights up. I need to go. Why am I still doing this? I gotta go. It's so hard to do this. It's not working very well. Ah! Positive, negative. Nothing. Nothing. Ha. I'm not seeing anything happening. Oh, did you see that? Did you guys see that? I got a little bit of light out of this thing. Did you see it? Just for a second. I don't know if we can replicate it, but I saw light for a second. Oh yeah, I bet you're right. To off, yeah. Let there be light for a second. 1 second of light. It's weird this only has 2 screws. So presumably there is a positive and negative for the one I want to use as well. Well, at least we know the batteries work, and at least we know this is an option if I can't get the other one to work. I'm guessing it's this way. Yep, there we go. Oh, it works! So, then... what about this? Nope. This is a pain in the butt. Oh, wait. I bet I know. It's because it's connected to this. We need to do it on here if we wanted it to work. Not the end. It would need to be in here. These connections need to be touched, or these ones. So, which one's positive and which one's negative? On. Ah, look at that. I did it. Woo! What's up, Santar? So it will work, everyone. It will work. You just need to know what you're doing a little bit. Ta-da! Okay. So I can use this battery pack and I can use these lights. Yeah! Woo! I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning things. Yes! Yes! So they wanted me to use a little lamp like this with one LED, but what I want to do is put little fairy lights on the, like, behind this wood piece. Like that, like maybe 3 little things hanging down. And so I found this one, but I think this battery pack is too big for this tiny model. So we're gonna try to cut this one and wire it to this one. Yes. Yes. I probably missed a lot in the chat. I apologize. Let me see. Ouch, I stabbed myself. Welcome to electrical class with Professor Pondrick. Yep. And on the three stream of the building the model, Pondrook said, "Let there be light," and the light was good. Woo! Woo! Let's go. All right. So this is kind of the next step, but I guess it doesn't have to be if I want to put it in the front. So make sure that's off so we don't wear the battery. I should take the batteries out, frankly. You might receive this with dead batteries if you win it. Okay. I just need to end stream. We're over time again. I just want to build the outside of this so badly. But where does this go? They told me to paint this and they're not telling me where to put it. I thought it was gonna go up here somewhere. They say wire it all up, then put on the walls, but maybe, the piece I want it to go behind goes right here. So we probably will want to maybe feed the wire over the top of this around the side and like down through the back. So putting the walls on right, at least the top, might be a really terrible idea. Also, maybe this is this, but covered with that piece of cardstock they gave us. And what the heck is that? Oh, the back. No, that's the piece of cardstock. So what piece is this? I think I'm too tired, I'm getting too confused. And I think that probably means, even though I don't want to end stream, that it's time to end stream. Dang it. I might work on the fairy light thing off stream. I want to do all of this on stream, but this is something I'm really gonna need to concentrate on. Like, these are spaced, the little lights are spaced quite far, so I want to try to like loop this together somehow so that it looks nice, but so that the lights will be maybe, I don't know, centimeter and a half to maybe 2 centimeters apart or less. And I'm gonna need to concentrate for that. And then I'm just trying to think, is there any little thing we can do before we end the stream? We could do some staging and show like what it could potentially look like once it's done. That would be cute. This is how it is in the example image. Oops. It's so hard to move these tiny pieces around. Something like this. Oops. Oops. Oh geez. Okay. Hang on. I can do this. This is not on straight. It bothers me how wonky that is. I'm not really sure why it includes a ladder. But something like this, maybe? Take that off of there. It's adorable! You could put... maybe this one, because I cut it out. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. There. What do you think about that? Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my goodness gracious, it's adorable. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow. I love it. Really, really love it. Oh no, this plant fell down. Put this cactus in here. So, we have like brick walls. Oh, it's so cute, you guys. I can't stand it. How cute it is. Wow, it's adorable. Alright, yep. So I would say 2 to 3 more streams of this. I really do feel pretty confident about that. Then we'll maybe get back to gaming for a little while. And then later we'll build the next one. Or maybe we'll do the paint by numbers next or something. So, thanks everyone for joining me. Let me clean up a little bit while I'm talking to you guys. I'm really, really pleased we did an original sign. I'm so happy about that. It was definitely the right choice. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow. What is today? Friday? So we still have another day before Community Day. Community Day might be canceled because this is a lot to clean up. It's like on the bed, it's on, I brought a stool in here so I have more working space. There's just so much of it everywhere all the time. Alright. And everything's capped and closed, right? Okay. Yes, I think it's gonna be nice. And then I was also thinking, I don't know if you guys were in here for that, but I'm thinking I'm gonna sculpt little fruits and vegetables from video games I've streamed. I thought that would be like a nice little personal touch to put on to it. If anybody, whoever ends up winning it, because that's the goal. Let's see who's live. And I didn't electrocute myself. Let's go. Oh, Boshi's on. Should we go? Do you guys want to go to Boshi or Andy? Andy's drinking and playing Fall Guys. Boshi is one of my best friends IRL, and he did this amazing thing. He coded. I look so washed out. I turned the lights on brighter so you could see. Boshi did this amazing thing where he coded something so you can play Super Mario RPG by typing in the chat. So like if you press B, Mario jumps. If you press W, Mario goes forward. And then everybody can like type in the chat together and play. And I think it's amazing, and I think it's gonna be huge once people hear about it. So either Boshi or Andy. I don't know. Shout out one or the other? Okay. Let's go to... Let me see if Boshi's in his chat. In case people have questions. That would be good. You should go check him out though. Captain got off. Let me give him a shout out. Go follow him anyways, even if we don't raid him, because this is just such a cool project. And tell your friends. I thought it was the top, but I don't know, maybe not. Oh wait, I still think it is the top. I think it's... think it's this white piece right here. It is so puppy time. I'm not seeing a response from Bashi, so we'll raid Andy and go follow Bashi anyways. You can check it out if you want to play some Super Mario RPG. He's lovely. He's not talking or mic'd up or anything, but he's great. Okay. Alright. Place your bets whether Andy says, "You don't have to raid me every time, Pondrick," and whether or not we get a ukulele clip. If he shouts me out, I'm saying yes, he will say, "You don't have to raid me, Pondrick," and then say something like, "She raids me all the time." Which I do, but Andy's lovely. And he understands that I'm sick and I have to sometimes be like, "I gotta go right now, bye." Alright, here we go. We're going to Andy. Everybody take good care of yourselves. Make sure you eat and drink and do all the things you need to do to take care of human life. What am I saying? I don't know. We should be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Pacific for some more of this build. And I will probably see you guys in someone else's stream later. So take care. And thanks for joining me on this adventure. And we'll see you next time. Oh yeah, and also if you want to see the first two, you can go to my YouTube channel. Just search Pondrick. It's Pondrick OK. I'm there. The first two are up. I'll put this one up too. And we'll see you probably tomorrow. Alright, bye everyone.